I did not, Fredbear. What is going on in the state of play tomorrow? By the way, big ol' hey now. Hopefully I'm not muted like I was yesterday. Am I muted again? I am not. You lie. Is hosting a big-ass bundle, 990 indie games worth 6.5K selling for $10. Get the fuck, what? Oh, really? I'll buy that. I'll definitely buy that. Alright, so I've never played this before. Show the 64. It is here. It is plugged in. It is on. It is working. And it has a rumble pack in it. The most boring of designs. Really? I think the 64 is the most boring of designs. I insert the NES, the gray box. How many helps do I want? As many as you'll give me, cat dude. As many as you'll give me. Oh, mine is. Sorry. Sorry, we all don't have the Pokemon 64. Find the bundle yourself, or can you whisper? Yeah, if you could whisper it to me, Fredbear. So my goal is to see how many people I can piss off the second they walk into my stream. Since I say it's the first time playing this, actually I should change the title. First time playing a Zelda game. I want to see how many people I can piss off and keep calling Link Zelda. Or call it the Triple Force. Just constantly start fucking up. Yeah, my first Zelda game I'll be going through start to finish. My fiance is Melissa. Her brother's name is Max. No, I was talking to Fredbear. I was talking to Fredbear, because Fredbear was the one that was talking about the state of play. So, this was one of the... So, my fiance's dad just gave me, like, a stack of 64 games. No, it's not a virgin. It's definitely been played. I thought Fredbear was the one who... Well, you mentioned the bundle. You both mentioned the bundle. Stop fucking with me. Fredbear mentioned the state of play with the 900 games, and then you mentioned, is there a link? Quit fucking with me. Oh, you didn't say anything about a bundle? Oh, then I did fuck up. That was my bad, Flower Bear. That was my bad. Oh, I thought the state of play was the bundle. My bad. See, I stay getting you two fucked up. Navi, Navi, we're out there. Come, Hitler. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces. I did see that. I did see the bundle's profiting goes to Ukraine. I did see that. Malevolent forces even now are mustering on to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kakiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Cactus is here! Big ol' hey now, Cactus! The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Shotgun Bundy, big ol' hey now! Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Butterfly fairy boy. Are you Fredbear? Ooh, good luck.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Why is he humping a rock? What was that about? Ah, that's 64 music. Hello, Grib, wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you, Grib, get up. Oh, good luck, Fredbear. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? That lazy boy? You finally woke up! I'm Navi the Fairy! The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you! The Great Deku Tree has summoned you! So let's get going right now! Okay. Okay, the C buttons do... Put away, okay. The Deku Tree is a bitch for partnering the Chad Link. The Chad Link with the Beta Virgin Navi. First Zelda game I'm gonna complete, Cactus. I was never really big on Zelda. Not that I had anything against it, I just never got into it. Funny, in these old games I would play as a dude, but have a name be Laura. Oh, by the way, my controller is not playing. Tis the purple one. Tis the purple one. Yahoo! Hi, Grib! C buttons are how you use secondary weapons. Okay, how do I... I'm like trying to use it as camera, like... Wow, fairy. What'd you call me? Finally, a fairy came to you, Grib. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. It's Mr. Bones. By the way, Mr. Bones, how you feeling today?
Man, you know I got good.
I feel it. I feel it. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to you, to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Mr. Bones shall now be my co-host from now on. Mr. Bones is now part of the community. I love the Great Dick Tree. How do I jump? Alright, so Z is... Alright. does L do? Oh, L gets rid of my map. Alright. Do I have no jump button? What are you doing? You're not allowed to leave the forest. The great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. Okay. Jumping is not kind of a thing. Tree's at the other end, okay. Is that what the red thing is? There's a red thing. Must explore what the red thing is. Oh. Oh my god. The red is where I entered on the map. Okay. Oh, I see the big giant starburst on the map. Alright, got it. That meanie Mito made me cut the grass at Sayara's house. Saria's house. Mito told Saria he would do it, so she would like him. But I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I got enough grass in real life. I ain't cutting your fucking grass. Hi. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy, what's your business with the great dick tree? Oh, I can cut the grass once I get the sword? Oh, I have no sword, okay. Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You got a fairy? Say what? The great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the great Nito? This isn't funny. It's not supposed to be funny. Now get the fuck out of my face. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield? Ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh! No, not yet. Jumpy Frog is here. Big ol' hey now. So how do I equip shit? Listen! Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. I know, right? Just node straight the fuck out of the conversation. Alright, so I thought I would just have it automatically. Alright, so find a sword and a shield. Just ahead, the Great Dick Tree. Far bottom of the map is where I need to be. Down here. Hole of Z. Let's go through this small hole. Stand in front of the hole and press forward to go through it. When the action icon enters, crawl through the hole. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh. Isn't that tall grass, boy? Very disorienting with this camera angle. I'm so used to Mario 64 the way this is playing. Visit the House of Know-It-All Brothers to get an answer to all your item-related questions. What do I got? Oh, yeah. Go to the equipment subscreen and select it with the cursor and equip it with A. This is the hidden treasure of the Kokari, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you're ready to fight. Oh, wait. Did I equip it? Okay. Always save? Alright, always save. Like, picks a direction where he wants to look. Oh. Why is he not, like, attacking? Oh, B is attack. Oh, got it. Okay. It said attack was A. What? Why would I? Oh, got it. All right. I'm already disoriented. All right, let's go. Is the shield in there too? Or was I only supposed to get the sword in there? Just the sword. There, I'm cutting your grass. I keep hitting A to jump. I know, I'm gonna hit right away. I got a great dick tree to talk to. Great House of Nito. Where's the Know-It-All Brothers house? Are you a Know-It-All brother? Oh, you have a fairy now. That's great, Grib. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor! He may give you a special gift. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the Forest Guardian, and he gave life to all of us at Kokari. Kokari. Tree Daddy. Hey, Grit, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. So great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or a thing, press Z and look. Oh, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting system, you can talk to people from a distance, which is what we were just doing now. When you have nothing you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Fantastic. I'm looking forward. I'm learning. Let me in. We sell shields, but not swords. Okay. 40 rupees. How many rupees do I have? These nuts. I have enough rupees. I'm gonna cut the grass? Son of a bitch. Well, at least I get paid to cut this grass. Where's that dude at? Hey, I'm here to cut your grass. Yeah. I'll help you cut the grass. Get! Told him he'd be cutting the grass. Oh, this was all a ploy to have me cut the grass, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I was duped into this. Oh, apparently not that grass. Only select grass. Also picking up that rock. Also picking up that rock that dude was something. Where's that guy at? Here's your humping rock. Will you get out of the way so I can cut this grass? Is my rupee total behind my fat head? Alright, let's see. So it is! I have 22 of them! Oh, it's his grass. Sorry, I thought we were communists around here. I thought it was our grass. Oh! Okay. What is this? What is this? The Lost Woods. The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Jesus. Okay, that's ominous. Going to the Lost Woods, that boy. I have a feeling I don't want to go in here yet. Okay, apparently I went the wrong way. Stay out of the Lost Woods for now? Alright. I know, I'm already, like, in the Lost Woods, and I'm already lost trying to find some grass. I will dead if not careful. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is... Yeah. That's dickhead right there. He won't let me pass. Alright. Get out of my face! Wait, what is your issue? Look at this guy. Oh, he's weak. Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay. Either that or he drilled a hole in the rock. Don't worry. I'll help you. Oh, rupees! How am I doing? This is me helping. If you quit humping that thing, I can help you get rid of that. Start running across the floating squares. Okay. I've already got the rupee from there. Alright, that's the Ocarina shot. Okari. What's up here? Oh, I can get repeats? Alright. BJ's here! Big ol' hey now! Laura's playing her own Switch. Also go to the house directly across the shop. Okay. Let me in. See the ramp around back. Oh wait! I can become a meme! Oh, I can't. I can't break the pots in their house. Be gentle, BJ. Oh! Oh, get... Ow! The camera angle's a little wonky, but it's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Oh. Of course it blows up on the bridge. Don't disappear, I'm coming! You disappeared, didn't you? Oh, hi. Hee hee hee, you came all the way up here, you're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with, see up. So you can look around the forest. You need to get the fuck out of my face. With that creepy face. You're fucking distracting. Will you get out of my face? Aha! Feel like you're about to die, Rose? What's going on? By the way, hey now! Where's this? Oh, is this the Know-It-All twins? Run through the uncuttable grass. Okay, that I was noticing that whenever I was next to the humping rock guy. Am I walking in the wall? These pots I can meme? Give me the meme pots! Oh, sorry I'm breaking your shit. Hey, how's it going? My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof, tee-hee. Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1, a blue one is worth 5, and a red one is worth 20. What's the number behind my fat head? Oh, I can go buy my shield now! Go buy my shield, boy. Hey, what's going on, Rose? Half a year. I know, right? What was that sound, Link? Questionable moaning from our protagonist. We sell shields, but not swords. Yeah, I got it. Give me my shield! I got a Deku shield. Switch to the equipment subscreen and select the shield by hitting A to equip it. like to buy something else now. Alright, cool. Alright, so it said hold R and Z. I can jump, sort of. Alright. So combat's not too hard in this game. I got my shield and sword. Get the fuck out of my way. This guy acts so surprised that I actually got a sword and a shield. Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot. How did you get to be the favorite of Saria? 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 And the great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Fuck you. On my way. I got a Deku stack. You got a Deku stick. On the select subscreen, you can set it. When you want to put it away, what the fuck does this do? When you want to put it away, stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10 sticks. But don't waste them. I need explanation. Okay, I guess I don't get one. Stack. A stick is a stick. Another one. Great Deku Tree, I'm back! It's the almighty Stack. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Grib, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree... Oh, it's just the Deku Tree. He doesn't consider himself very great. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons have been ruthless, ruthless and restless, and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verify thou hast felt it. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Grib, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your stack. Oh, with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Nope. Going back to bed. You woke me from my slumber. Hang on one second. Gotta plug my fucking laptop in. Grib is a coward. I'm not a coward, I'm sleeping. Lust House has awoken me with a prophecy in sticks. Then enter, brave. I gotta go in there. And Grib, when Navi speaks, use C up to listen. I'll do her words of wisdom. It gets worse? What, I have to go into his anus? Proctology exam with my sword of Hyrule. Inside the Deku Tree. Visuals aren't too bad.
Hey!
I got these nuts. Okay, so nuts flash and stun the enemy. Okay. Oh, wait. Listen! Look, Grib. You can see down this web using C up. I got a stack. Got more of these nuts. What are you trying to show me? N64 graphics can only do so much, Fairy. Oh, I eventually have to go down there. Okay. These nuts. So it looked like I took damage even though I had my shield up. Is that correct? Okay, I still take damage. I've never played any Zelda game to completion. Like I've played one very minimally, and I've played a Link to the Past very minimally. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it. Give it a rough surface. Maybe it can be climbed. Maybe you can climb it, Grib. Why don't you leave your opinion to yourself? This game is considered the greatest Zelda game of all time? Well, I found a dungeon map. Let's fucking go. Press start to get into the subscreens and look at the map's subscreens. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move up and down, select the floor to view. Alright. Can I attack when I'm on the wall? I figured I had to go up the wall, but I seen that enemy there. I wasn't sure if I had to take that out first. Oh. Going up the wall was bad. Let's go up this way. What? Keep going clockwise. I think Cat Dude's trying to communicate. Are not the wall. Stay on the levee. Whoa. Stay on this level. Okay. This way. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says, the blue icon at the top of the screen. Okay. Alright, now wait a minute. Wait, how? Use Z, not so much. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't hit with the sword, even if I use my nuts. He's gonna love my nuts. Guess not.
Hey!
What?
Hey! Listen!
Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Oh, I guess I'm stuck in here until I figure this out. Guess I have to use my stack. What? I'm trying to use my equipment! Oh, wait, I guess it doesn't work that way. Wait, maybe it does work that way. Just having my shield in my hand doesn't mean I block? Okay. Wait, how do I change... I'm having a hard time trying to figure out my equipment. Deku Scrub. It will hide in the grass if you get close to it. Bounce the nuts. It's... Oh. I just saved it. Oh. You can't believe I died to a scrub? Are we serious right now? Me? Now I know what to expect. Okay. Okay, now I can hit him apparently. Oh. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, just stand on the hole? Alright. Forgive me, Master, if I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land, and you won't get hurt from the fall. No matter how high I am, I can't guarantee it will work, although if the cliff is really high, well, try it if you're feeling there's a limit. I figured there would be. Whoa. I perhaps should have moved a little bit faster. Oh, there's a little grass on the side, I see it. Oh, that chest, boy. And on the 7th day, God gave Link a chest, and it was good. Oh, now I can shoot my fairy in my slingshot. This is where all my respect for Crit goes out the window. It's how many seeds I have, though, right? Like the dick seeds that I have? Oh, really? It's not even the dick seeds that I have. Yeah, I'm seeing that. There's like no way to get back where I... Oh. Oh, I see. It's like really dark. Oh. It is like so dark up here.
Watch out!
Oh, I see. I'm getting it. At first, absolutely, I'm gonna need some hand holding. Like I said, I've never played one. Oh. Your boy is gonna need 2 hands held. Alright, cool. I got me some herpes. Oh, shit. What the? What? So I can target the spider using C up. Alright, got it. Oh, I'm hitting Z. There we go. What? Whoa. God damn it. I can hit Z to target. Alright. Cut the grass. Ah, that helps. Thank you. More Deku nuts. Oh, these are seeds. I'm sorry. Oh, is this... Oh, that's ammo for the slingshot. Alright, got it. I'm hitting Z. Nothing's happening. Touch too far away. There we go. Oh! That was kind of bullshit. Alright, make sure I stay on the honeycomb. Alright. I know my fairy was trying to talk to me. Alright, wait, hold up. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. What the? What's going on, HRS? HRS, you're talking to a person who's never played, I know, I died to the first scrub, HRS. Alright, so... we got ourselves a dungeon boy. Whoa! Too much shit happening at once. It looks like that torch was burning not too long ago. Okay. So can I use a stick to relight it? No? Maybe? Sure, why not? Oh, what a noob uninstall! God, now I gotta go through all this. Oh my god. This is rough for me. And I bought Elden Ring! What was I thinking? I can't even do Ocarina of Time and I bought fucking Elden Ring. Because I'm an idiot, cat dude. I'm an idiot. Remember what I said about respect? Cat dude is gonna lose all respect for your boy. The only game I'm good at is Jackbox. Oh. That's right, I gotta use C up. He's not even that good at those. Sure did. Just wait till you see me in Elden Ring. Oh my god, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Just Grib dying every 5 seconds. But it will entertain the rest of us. Grib, wait. What am I waiting for? Or is it too late? Wait to attack it? Okay. Do I need to relight this? I do need to relight this. Not yet. Too late! Kill the enemies first. Okay.
Watch out! Oh.
Got another stack. Oh, that's right. I gotta. Okay, I hit it when it's back this turn. Oh, when it's back this turn. Alright, I got you. Alright, I got you. Neon's here. Big ol' hey now. See a skull shaped like spider making bee noises. That does double damage to enemies. Alright, bet. I know, right? And the sticks burn up if you don't put them away after using them. I thought I did put... Okay, I did put that one away. Those don't get highlighted? Okay. You destroyed the gold scatula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Okay. Pretty close, BJ. playing this, Fredbear. We're gonna play this until we beat it. You found a compass. Now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeons. Compass! Okay. The way he's going, he's gonna beat it around Canadian Thanksgiving. Whoa. What? Why am I not getting the double attack now? The one I watched the most, Cat Dude, was Temple of Doom. Last Crusade, I didn't really watch that much as a kid. Haven't revisited much as an adult either. Kalima. Kalima. Something tells me I was supposed to fall. Now see, the dickhead told me to hold forward, and I held forward there, and now it was too far. Convoluted playing games is convoluted playing games. That's probably some solid advice. Oh. Fuck respawning enemies. Game is driving me to drink. I can't see it on my screen now. I have to move my fucking head every time. 11? I already have 11? I thought I've been collecting them since I spent that 40. I thought I should be up. Now see, sometimes he would do the A attack and sometimes he wouldn't. I don't really understand that. Scooter. Okay, so he has to have a sword. Alright, don't hold. Stack! won't just, like, clip onto the... So how do I get that? I don't. Great. Oh, I see. Go to wall. Run along wall. Run along the wall, go left to get the token. Run along the wall? You're shitting me, right? You're shitting me. He's not gonna actually run against the wall and get that. Run, hit Z. Oh, I see. Miller's here. Big ol' hey now. I wouldn't get too excited. It's not really much to look at. Alright, I got it. Watching your boy play Zelda is the equivalent of watching paint dry. This next part is gonna kill me. How far have you gotten? This far. Now here's my question. What the hell am I supposed to do? Go back to the edge and look down. Yeah, I see it. What the fuck am I supposed to do there, though? Ah, that would make sense. Well, if I light a stick on fire, if I jump in the water... Exactly what I thought would happen, happened. Oh. Can I climb on that wall with a stick on fire? Oh, this part of the water doesn't actually submerge me. Alright, I see it. I see it. Get up there! Nice straight line. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Alright, 23 is number 1. I know, Miller, it's time. They pushed it back, though. It's no longer coming out on the 15th. It's coming out April 1st.
Hey! Listen!
Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your barriers. Listen! He literally sounds like the Listen Linda kid. Listen, Linda. Listen, listen. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there's something interesting underwater. I know, Miller, I'm sorry. I wanted it to come out the 15th, but I'm happy that they did delay it. Grip figured out something on his own. Once I get the gist of how the game plays. Get up there! Are you winning, son? Go sword first, then attack. Bruh. What? Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push it and pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing... Okay. Fuck you, grass. How about that? She says, hey, listen until the final boss. Great. Plant just got totally canceled. Give me those herpes. Are you gonna refund your physical and just get the digital? I mean, you can actually get a more updated digital right now if you wanted, but that's not my forte. Stand still and says blue says put away and then put your stick away. Security breach. It's behind the wall. Well, I'm gonna try it again, Neon. I'm gonna try it again. I did order the physical copy. Well, he doesn't like to lock on to enemies that are nearby, does he? Stand still and look up. Making sure I get a heart or something. Alright. What am I looking at? Oh, I killed them all? What was I supposed to be looking at? It's something behind the wall. Alright, wait. I mean, the 64 controller just feels natural. Thank you. The N64 controller just feels natural. It's just playing Zelda for the first time after playing so many other games. Like, I'm trying to play it like Mario 64, and it's not playing like Mario 64. How does the N64 controller feel? I'm gonna be completely honest. This is probably it's a toss-up between this and the GameCube controller on my favorite. I really like the 64 controller, but I really like the GameCube's control stick. The control stick on the GameCube was by far the best. I'm like 3 rooms from the boss. Alright, bet. Already saved it. We're getting a lot of weird YouTube ads too. I'm getting a lot of weird YouTube ads. They're like in either French or Spanish. I don't know why. Here we are. Stack! Oh, I'm on the opposite side now. Okay. Let me figure it out. Let me try to figure it out. Oh, maybe? Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. Maybe? Was I on the right path? Maybe I just have to attack it. The 64 controller, I mean, it's just some of the games feel clunky is all. But I think that's just because, like, you know, these games aren't so new anymore. Like, we've come to perfection whenever it comes to maneuverability and whatnot in some of these games. So whenever we try to... WWF WrestleMania, No Mercy, and all the wrestling games for the 64, except for WCW Mayhem, because we don't talk about that one. The 64 was made... The 64 controller was made for those games. Or should I say those controllers were made... those controllers were made for those games. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm at the boss. Oh, okay, wait. So I already fucked it up. I already fucked it up. Alright, I didn't know this was the boss. I didn't know this was the boss. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How did you know our secret? How irritating! It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. I'm so pissed off you found out our secret, I'm gonna tell you about our boss. Boss kept these guys in charge of her secret. They're not keeping the secret. How does it make you feel, Mr. Bones?
Not much of a listener, was he?
I guess not. like trying to follow the fog, but I don't think the fog is really leading me anywhere. I feel like I'm just going in a giant circle now. Stop running. Before you leap. Okay. I haven't been on PlayStation, BJ. See up isn't really helping me though. Like I can't see shit. I literally can't see shit. It really is so dark in here. I can't see anything. Find the door I came in. I know, I can't even find my dick in the dark at this point, and I gotta find a door? Oh god. Look up as soon as I enter, I can see the boss, okay. You haven't moved after entering in almost 25 years? Holy shit. So I'm gonna guess it has to deal with his eye. Keeping track is the hard part. Am I even doing damage to it? This aiming thing is very disorienting. Every time I see a yellow arrow hit Z. Like I would expect, I'm so used to newer games, I would expect whenever I hit the button for him to auto-lock. Like, I'm so used to auto-locking. Whenever I turn around and I hit Z, like, he'll literally look in the direction that I'm pointing. That's the disorienting. I thought the I'm not getting those. Oh, I can. I can pop it. Rule of thumb for Zelda games, whenever an item you get in a dungeon will be used... Whatever item you get in the dungeon will be used on the boss. Makes sense now. So when he opens his eye up wide, then I shoot him with the slingshot. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, even though it's on the ceiling, I can lock onto it? Alright, bet. Oh. giant robot spooter. That's also a little disorienting because, like, sometimes he's locked on, other times it turns first person. Mint chocolate chip? I never noticed that horn on its head before. Now I understand why I was taking damage whenever I did the... See, like right there, like I was hitting Z to get locked on, and it like went to the first person. Thank God. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Alright, what do I got now? Well done, Grib. Now I'll get an hour of exposition and cutscenes. Great. It only took me 2 hours to beat the first dungeon. This is fine. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Fine. Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. I want cutscenes, goddammit. I earned these. Okay. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Then the goddess of power, Nairu, the goddess of wisdom, or Naru, sorry, Ferrori, the goddess of greed. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nehru poured her wisdom into the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Ori, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Great goddesses, their labor completed, departed for the... oh god, the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles have become the sacred realm. MHA is here, hey now! I must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer the man that his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my powers. Because that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon. Do not grieve for me. I've been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Your parents took the Wi-Fi for a day? Why? Grib, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much. Cast the curse on me. Link about to get stoned. Kokari Emerald. Spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you with the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Grib. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Grib to carry out my will. Treat you, Navi. Goodbye. I don't understand why you have to get punished because your sibling's a dick. And the great Deku Tree is Deku dead. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Grib. She's so excited. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Grib. We got shit to do. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. Bye. We're off to see the princess. The wonderful Princess of Destiny. You get the fuck out of my road! Did you, MHA? Hey, Grib, what did you do? I killed the Deku Tree. What did you do today? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Must be an annoying cat. Listen! Oh, hey. There's grass. Let me cut that for you. She plays with trash. She's not bad. Follow story. So Hyrule Castle is... Where is the castle? That's what I'm asking you. Alright, well this dickbag's gone, so I'm imagining it's this way. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, Fredbear, you still haven't crushed him yet. Oh, you're leaving? I got shit to do. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Grib. Because you are different from me and my friends. I'm gonna break Waifu's heart. I gotta meet the Princess of Destiny. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Yeah, sure, gotta go. I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Hey, ocarina! You received the fairy ocarina. This is the memento from Saria, Sorori. Set it to C and press C to start playing. On the select item What? On the select item subscreech, you can play different notes and press A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing. Considering the popularity of that song when the game came out, congrats on the 2 trillionth person to make that joke. Wow, I am very late to the party. When you play my ocarina, I hope that you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Play us the song of your people. I gotta get away from Waifu first. Unless you want Mr. Bones to play you a song. I'll have Mr. Bones play you a song. Now for the second most annoying character. Great. Alright, how do I play the song of my people? Oh, you actually learn songs? Oh, I thought it was like a parting gift. Hoot hoot, Grib! Look up here! It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. I'm now just starting my adventure? What was the whole last 2 fucking hours I just did? You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. I know, that was what... And you know what the sad thing is? It still wasn't as long as Dying Light 2's was. You will meet a princess there, so I've heard. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. Boy, you're just full of good news, aren't you? The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens. Press Z or R to find the map. It's only meant to be like 30 minutes! On the map screen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Sure. Alright then. See you around. Hoot hoot hooty ho. Alright, so I never actually looked at the map inside the... Yeah, right. Never underestimate my ability to fuck up simple things. Hit start again. Okay. Hit R. All right. Hit R again. Oh, yeah, I see. Those will be the songs I learn. Okay. When you have a blue clarinet and are cooler than everyone else in your band class. Alright. Oh, I see how the map works now. Okay. So I should be headed right to a market, right? If I understood that right? Whoa! I heard that. You don't fool nobody. Oh shit. Oh shit! Fuck that. Going to Hyrule Castle. Where's Hyrule Castle at? Just to my right. Let me in. Oh, hi. See, why does that do that? Gates open during the day. Wow, that's a really short day and night cycle. Two minutes each, okay. Oh hey look, it's suddenly Final Fantasy. Stop. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Okay. Just start destroying shit. My time has come, boys. Fuck your pottery barn. By the way, I'm not paying for any of this. And I'm so bored. Things would sure be so much more interesting if there were more trouble in the world. Well, I just broke a shitload of your pots. What are you gonna do about it? Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. There are no more jars. Stand near a jar and press A. Ah. Can I break the crates? Can't break the crates. I know. Way ahead of you, my guy. Oh, I see you've created more. Hey! What do you think of that? This get your dick hard, All this mischief and mayhem and brutality to clay pots? Oh, how did I do that? Look at that tiptoeing boy. Look at that tiptoeing boy. Oh, look. I missed some of these pots over here. Sounds like... Boys, move, fat head. Alright, let's see what we got here. 99. Can I only hold 99? Or can I hold more? For now, yes. Okay. So now I need to spend some on upgrades, I'm imagining. No, wait a minute. Let me go back again. Now, I know it's stretched out, but to think, like, this was pinnacle graphics, it wasn't going to get much better than this in my childhood. This was the best we were going to see. It wasn't going to get any better than this. Peak gaming performance right here, boys and girls. Wow, that's a crazy guy. Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle and see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot, they've tightened security at the castle. Wow. Get Good Grip will be out in full effect once I get Elden Ring. Ooh, stealth mission, huh? Hey, Lego, it's mine. I found it first. I'm gonna give me a coronary. Hi. You look like me in about 5 years. Ooh. Don't buy anything here. Okay. But he had a nice and shiny shield for me. He had a nice and shiny shield for me. Oh, potions. Hi. I'll get one for free later. Alright. Welcome! Green potion. Drink to recover your magic power. Magic? Magic? Holy Jesus Christ! This stuff is expensive. Can't buy this stuff until I get bottles. Surprising number of games are also... I know, and I'm, like, I haven't played a Souls game for more, like, across all of them. I haven't played more than, like, a 5-hour run through all of them. My precious little puppy's fur coat is very special compared to the other mutts around here. That's a very interesting story. By the way, where is I Am Error? Hey, Forest Boy. This is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. Building there, go in it. Okay. Shooting gallery. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. I'm gonna need practice. Okay. Let's do it. I know the back galleries are where the real fun is at. Pack a condom. Did you do it, Fredbear? Very nice. I hit 10 targets, I get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Get ready. Good. Go for the perfect score. Good luck. Oh my god, inverted controls suck. Oh my god. What? Fuck. You still use inverted to this day, Neon? Nope. Nope. Couldn't be my life. It's the same pattern every time, at least? Alright. I try to play some old games, not like even this one. It just sucks because a lot of, like, there's a lot of games that use inverted controls. This is one of them, but unfortunately, it's a little clunky feeling. Oh god, I'm not playing bowling. I hate inverted too. I can't deal with it. The only game that I'll play. Hi. The only game that I can use inverted control on is like airplane games. Like Ace Combat, that's the only way I can use inverted controls, because that's how it's supposed to be. You'll invert on flying games? Treasure chest contest, temporarily closed, open tonight. Go the opposite of where I came in. You mean the big place in the background that looks like a castle? Grib, this way. Again, you're very helpful. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead, and be careful not to get caught by the guards. Oh, ho, 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 ho. On this ground, time flows normally. The time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you gonna go now, hoot, hoot, hoot? For once, the princess is not in another castle. You want to hear what I said again? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to see you or listen to you more than what I have to. So why is Link so young in this one? I can hit A to... Hi. That's rude. about if I hit you in the dick with my slingshot? How does that make you feel? The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? What? Well, that really didn't work. Hit attack while running into a tree. What the? Oh. I honestly thought that was the owl's dead carcass. I thought I knocked him out of the tree. Have I ever had dry mangoes before? Dried mangoes, no. I've had other dry fruit. I don't think I've had dried mangoes before, though. Yo. Hey now, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Boing boing, the current time is 8:23. Haha, I'm just gonna sneak around. Not hard to read military time. Just add 12 to whatever time it is. I had to know it for my previous job. We dealt all in military time. Dead end! Hitting you hard with some grib! So I'm gonna guess I use a bomb on that to blow it up. Oh, hi. Hey, you, stop you kid over there. Oh, so this is the stealth mission. Alright, got it. Now I understand. I understand the assignment. Put that away. Put it away! Oh, hi, who are you? Hey, your clothes, you're different. You're not from around here. What, you got something to say because I'm wearing green, bitch? Do I look like an elf to you? What's with the long pause? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Milan. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, look, another future wife. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk and he hasn't come back yet. He's not coming back. Jesus. How'd it go for you, Yo-Yo? What? Put your flute away!
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Nice, Fredbear. Congrats, my friend. I would hit those bushes, but I don't want to alert anybody. Uncuttable grass. If that's the hardest thing you've had to do, Fredbear, I now challenge you to beat 1020 mode in sister location. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that wasn't as fast as I thought it would be. Wait. Want what, by the way? Ignore every one of those who... Sorry, having a stroke. Glad to hear you, Yo-Yo. The fuck was that noise? Oh, hi. You must be the milkman. Snore! Mumble, mumble. Welcome, our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. Okay. Alright, Yo-Yo, have a good rest of your night, my friend. One more big ol' hey now. Is it really that obvious? It can't be that clear. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on the hardest difficulty, but that I can't. That I can't guarantee. I was just gonna push the... Well, I guess I can't because he's... What? That's not what I wanted to do. So my feeble mind is telling me that I need to get into that area. You're joking me. I have to talk to the daughter again? I need a chicken to wake him up. Come here, daughter. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do, Teehee. Oh yeah, if you're looking for him, I'll give you this to you. Why didn't you give this to me to begin with? You knew I was headed to the castle. You didn't think to stop me when I was climbing up the vine behind you? Like you didn't see my plan of what I was doing? It's not like you weren't standing here the whole fucking time watching me. Stupid NPCs are stupid. I'm not even saying anything about you, cat dude. Why the fuck would I need to talk to her twice? Like, why would I need to do that? I mean, it isn't as cryptic as trying to find shit in the first Zelda game. But still. The OG Zelda was bullshit. It looks like this item doesn't work here. Eat egg! Alright, so maybe I can only... So if it hatches during the day, maybe I can't even put it down until the day. Mr. Bones, how about you bust us out a guitar solo while we wait? Thank you. Alright, Mr. Bones, you need to hurry up because I can't see shit. I know, right? Thanks, Bones. Thank you, my friend. Hello, and who may you be? I'm Link, my friend. Who the fuck are you? Yep, I'm Callan, the owner of the Long Lawn Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. Came from the stream deck there, BJ. You need some milk. I have so much more planned for the stream deck. That's just a little taste. Also, we have our own... We got our own Mr. Bones Hooray now. Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch up from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Oh shit, he's on the move. Damn, okay. Alright, now I can go back to do what was obvious from the beginning. Alright, we're in, boys. Oh, yeah. I love stealth missions. Now we're in parts of the game that I like. Your boy's in his element now. Oh shit, he speeds up. Alright, this isn't too hard to figure out. Yeah, I was about to say the rupees are a lie here. What? What? What happened? That's so hard to gauge where I can walk on. I thought I was on it. That's why the door is there? Oh, to throw me out. There you go. Get the fuck out, kid. Do you stay facing forward? You do. Alright, moving on. Oh, so I can't get near them. So I can... I thought like I had to be line of sight. So if I step near them, I get caught. Alright. Line of sight and proximity, okay. Okay, so there is no other way. I have to go over top. This is so hard to gauge. Get up. I didn't see that other gap in the fence. I should play this shrunk down, shouldn't I? I might look a little better. I almost made a bolt for it. Oh, I almost bolted again. All right. Stay looking at the wall. That wasn't that difficult. Oh, hi, Zelda! I'm about to get my first song. Oh, my first singing boy! Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Left, up, right. Really? Got tagged in a Twitter post. How did you get past the guards? I'm stealthy like that, boy. I played Metal Gear Solid all my life, boy. Is everybody so enchanted by fairies around here? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shiny stone? I would. Do you have it? Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were blowing over the land of Hyrule. Oh, she would have cried? Make Zelda cry, boy. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out over the sky, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Hi, I already came to terms with that. What is your name? Hi, my name's Grib. Wife of F. Scott. Okay then, Grib. I'm gonna tell you about the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Did I come here for stories? Please keep this a secret from everyone. No. Please keep this a secret from everyone. No. Fine. legend goes like this. A creepy man was frolicking through the forest, and he killed the Deki tree. 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce is in hands. The Legend of Zelda, if you will. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to the Golden Age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sagas built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from the evil ones. Mithril Fae! How about you calming your ass out of my fucking chat? That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm of our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door... Bad mods. Mods are taking a nap. The 1,000-year door. Another thing you need is a treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand, well, the story I told you? No. No. Thank you, Fredbear. That's great! I forgot to tell you some of the story. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize. That man, in there. Will you look through the window at him? No. I think Leaf Lore is asleep. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. I don't know well enough to poke you yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was the prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. Not the entire world. No, the entire world. Not the entire world, but yes, the entire world. Grib, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. I can't believe this gives me the option to just blatantly turn her down. Thank you. I didn't get your message in time, cat dude. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all of my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Letter. You received a Zelda letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Leave Laura talking shit. Excuse me? Yes, I would love to save. You'll tell me when to use it? Alright. Riley's here. Big ol' hey now. Oh, are we going to talking in twos again? My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Talk to not Zelda. Hi. I am... Impa of the Shikaz? I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as Princess foretold. Is it a he? She? That's what I figured. I thought it was a she. You are a courageous boy. You are headed out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Oh, look at you with your big new adventures. My role in the Princess Dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. And they're like sticking straight up, too. They're like, holy shit, look at the sky. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There's a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. As I whistle into my magical croissant. I know, right? I took her order to memorize this a little too seriously. Now I'm eating my croissant. You have learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. By the way, how did I get out of the castle? We just kind of ended up out here. Take a good look at the mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Garons. The Garons. Garons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village. Kakariko. Kakariko! That is where I was born and raised. Blah, blah, blah. You should talk to some of the villagers before you go to Death Mountain. Cribbin lives on Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only the royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help you to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is willing for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right? Counting on you. I like her pelvic thrust, and then she threw it on the ground. She was like, "Wha-ha! Bam!" All right, so where am I? I would imagine I'm nearby water somewhere. Yeah, right here. Just gonna go to Kakariko's village. We're gonna go to Death Mountain, boy. There will be a chicken here. Attack it as much as you can. Say no more! Beat that cock! What? What the? What? I feel like I got trolled. I got trolled! Cocks are fighting back! Save me from the cocks! I am the boss of the carpenter. The Oompa hired me to improve this village and make it the true city. The young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job. He just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you. I have ambition. I have ambition about getting away from this cock. Get away from me, cocks! I got peckered.
What a noob uninstall!
I got peckered to death. Yes, no more attacking the chickens. I just had to see that once. Now here's my question. If I would have made it inside, would they still would have followed me? If I would have actually got into this place? Damn it! I was so close! Holy shit! All day long, they are working on many construction projects in the village. It's going to take a while before everything is done. Our boss works us very hard. Very hard, very excited. Oh, I love pre-rendered backgrounds. I love them! I love them! Oh, how I miss you, pre-rendered backgrounds. Oh, hi. Are you making soup? Hi, boy. Is this the first time you've visited this village? A great woman, Loompa, opened up the village to us poor folk. This house is nothing. Food isn't ready yet, though. Well, let me know when it's done, because I want some soup. Make sure it's chunky. Dark, narrow, scary. Well, of the three features, go right. Or do you mean go the other right? Like this way. Or up the way I came. Oh, it wants me to go back to the beginning. No. I refuse. Go to the house on the right. Yes. What the absolute fuck am I looking at? We all look like this because of this. Chaos! Thank you for that. Almost pooped. It was close. If every spider of the curse is the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear. Collect it as proof of your achievement. The number next to the icon on the quest status subscreen. Always gotta do my jump scare introductions. Chaos! How's it going, my friend? Many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. This icon is displayed next to your name, the area... Wait, when the icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Look for them, not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. Nice, Chaos. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. Oh, I guess I have to talk to you. Yar, I'm cursed. Yar, I'm cursed. I walk into this house and all I get are people's problems. Come back when I have 10. Okay. This used to be the Great Impla's house. She doesn't live here any longer. Milky Ways is here. Big ol' hey now, Milky Ways. Cockspot back. We're going inside Limpa's house. Pre-rendered backgrounds. Big ol' hey now. Oh, that was a nice payday. Hey, Moo Cow. How do I get what you have? I want that. It looks awesome. Oh, hi. Who are you? No, I'll do that for next year, Fredbear. That'll be one of the videos that gets released in January of next year. Hey, kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Or of those, you get an extra heart container. Okay. If she asked me about chickens, I should listen to her. I think I've had my fill of chickens today, thank you, after I just got pecked to death. No, thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep trying to hit C1 to use my camera. Oh, is this the chicken lady? Hi, chicken lady. What should I do? My cocks have all flown away. You little boy, please bring them back to this pen. Let's grab cock. Get down. Roll into that crate. Move! I didn't know I could roll into crates. Okay, got it. I'm on a mission in search for cock. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Get! Trying to roll into this box. Get down! Hello, do you have any cocks? Hi, who are you? Go around, go around, go around. What fun. I'm so happy. This is for later. I'm a music man who loves to go around and round and round and round. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. Going round and round and round and round. I don't have time for this guy's fuckery. DJ Music Man. Oh, I see the cock. Cock is within my sight. Can I go out the window? There's no window. I need to use a second cock to glide up to that platform. I'm in desperate need of a second cock so I can get a third cock. What about that one that was at the beginning? Would that still be there? Oh yeah, it is still here. Okay. Come here. Come here. Yeet. There's a tree in the back that has a spider in it? Okay. Get in there! Just don't shit on my hat. I will not have a sleep stream, no. To the right. Oh. What the? No! No spiders wanted to come out to play. Oh, hey, cock! Come here! So how many of these am I looking for? I hear one. Oh, I guess that was it. My cocks have all run away. Please help me bring one. Please help me bring the other 3 back. Aha! Found them. How do I get up there? Oh, that was actually kind of easy. Think I need to glide to get up there too? Really? Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, pot! Oh! To my left. Oh, hi. Well, not what I wanted to do. Come here. Come here. I heard about that one, Fredbear. It was this game, wasn't it? Wasn't that for Ocarina of Time? For that funky save? I could have just used that chick. I didn't think I'd be able to climb the ladder by having the chick in the hand. Put that away. So I need to get So I need to go over onto the other side. Isn't that where the wall was? I need to use one of those. The ledge in front of the windmill. I need to borrow one of your cocks. Cats, I didn't want to talk to you. The Legend of Zelda and the Seven Cocks. I have to hit. Oh. That's not what I was supposed to do. I thought if I kept going up the path. So wait, is that cock just missing now? Alright, I think I understand it. Back where it started. Well, who knows where that one was? This is not how I pictured my Legend of Zelda gaming going. I never pictured I would be chasing after chickens. Alright, I got it. I was about to just throw the chicken in the well and just say, fuck it. See, that didn't work at all. So if, I'm aiming for the fence that's right in front of me, I'm imagining. Don't try to go for the balcony. I'm actually not jumping at all. Like, the second I go to the ledge, it's auto-jumping for me. Start at the door of the windmill and aim for the... Start at the door of the windmill and aim for the other building? Why am I doing this again? Why am I doing this again? A little to my right and I have it. Oh, too much to the right. So is this a glitch? Like, am I clipping? That corner is my target. Alright. All I see is chicken asshole. I can't see anything. Alright, I got it. Yeet. I made a boo-boo. Let me get my chickens out from back. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because they'll just respawn back here anyway. Alright. So just be careful while I'm down here. What? Let's see what you do. Very nice. That was it? That was it? What? The chicken you just threw over the fence, but don't go over the fence yourself. Alright. Yeah, because there's still, what, like 2 back here? Come here, chicken. So now I go up the ladder. I know I saw a chicken up on the hillside. I'm not going in there. Yeah, that one chicken was up there, okay. A chicken? Stop. Stop. Go down the ladder. Okay. Are you just making sure I didn't yeet the chicken over onto the other side of the door again? I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna go back up here and see what was up here. There was literally nothing else up here. Where's my chicken? Come here, you. Oh, really? Did I miss out on something? There. You go get your other two bastards. Alright, let me go get your box chicken. Come here. So this is the Mario 64 equivalent to the Zelda equivalent to the Mario 64 penguin. Thank you for finding all of my cocks. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. So now I can use potions. Thought chicks would leave their cocks in the drawers, not out and about. Well, now I can get potions, right? So, let me ask you something. Whenever I get potions now, if I get them, does the bottle break? Do I have to keep getting a glass bottle, or do I just keep filling it? Potions, bugs, bottled ghosts, and faded fairies. And milk! There are 4 permanent bottles. Alright, that's good to know. That's not what I wanted to do. You're gonna love my nuts. Milk is the best health restoration item until you have 10 hearts. Alright. Alright, so they were talking about a cemetery bully over here. Are you that cemetery bully? Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dampy, the gravekeeper, all day. Hey, listen! Listen, Linda! Northern exit is where I wanted to go. Okay. So I don't need to give a shit about the graveyard. Listen, Linda, listen, listen! Later, okay. Alright, so let's GTFO. Let's move on. So, I wonder if I can beat the second dungeon before stream is over. How many dungeons are there? In about 45 minutes, cat dude. There's 8. Alright.
Hey! Listen!
I don't give a shit what she thinks. Stop trying to make me go back. Oh, wait a minute. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? What a dick. Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid. You can't read yet. Cut your dick off. How about that? Oh, show him the letter? I present this letter to your penis. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. This is Grib. He is under my order to save Hyrule. Wah ha 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 ha. What kind of funny games our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful. Mr. Hero. Wah ha ha ha. Don't be such a condescending dickhole. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're gonna climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, you just made fun of me. No, I don't expect you to do it. Just because of a tip I just gave you. Just asking, have you been to the Happy Mask Shop? It just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market. Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. The bazaar, is this Dying Light 2? So could you go there and get a mask for me next time you are free, and the next time you're in the market, if you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. So should I go back to the market and get the shield? No? Okay. No. I love how it's so happy music. Death Mountain Trail. You sit still. You will need it later, but it's... You will need to later, but for now it's going to take a bit to get into the dungeon, and you don't need it till you're actually in the dungeon. Is it really going to take me a bit to get into the... It's really gonna take me a bit to get into the dungeon? Whoa, whoa! Oh, you're friendly. Is that Gullah Gullah? Or Binya Binya? No, not Gullah Gullah, Binya Binya. I'm the one of the Gorons. Stone-eating people who live in Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which is once a very important place for us Gorons, or Gorons. But one day many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern and it became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor. Gerudo? A Gerudo in black armor uses magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City. It's just a little ways up the trail. Won't take you much longer to get there. Even on foot. Fine. Off to Goron Village. We're about to fight the Dark Knight of the Desert. Oh, hi. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? Boy, don't you have enlightening conversation. Follow the trail along the edge of the cliff and you will reach Goron City, home of the Gorons. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Gorons look like peanut butter and limbs and consciousness. That looks Destructible. Yeah, I see that wall. It's bombable. Okay. I was about to say, that wall looks like it would implode. Keep trying to jump in this fucking game. You're a fantastic cactus. How are you, my friend? Big ol' hey now. Land of the Gorons. Anybody ever play Conker's Bad Fur Day? This looks like the place where the giant shit comes out of the ground. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Warm milk, honey, and vanilla. That sounds like a interesting natural juice. My man just headbutt the shit out of that ground. Highly aggressive. Ignore people for now. Okay. Just drop down? I know, right? I need fire, don't I? Go back? Door? Oh. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. Follow the annoying fairy. That gave me an option for the door. Speak to me! Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Oh, I got it. I'm all over that one. Stop it. Why won't it let me pick it? I seriously can't pick the fucking flute or the croissant. Oh, use the left stick. That's why. Okay. I just came in here to wreck your pottery. What do you think of that? Steal your stacks. Damn, you're pretty beefy. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived. You're just a little kid. I gotta be hating. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by this sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dorandin's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of special core bomb. Wait, what? Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is Goron's problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Sounds like a Goron problem. Fucking Gorons. Talk to him again. Oh, here we go. The power of twos again. This is a Goron problem. We don't need help from strangers. Link, are you good? Now maybe try talking to him? I guess not. Do that again, but fire on the things on the wall. In here? Any other one? Makes sense. Okay. Oh, hi! I'm in the Goron shop. That's literally all he has? Oh, no. Probably don't want any of that shit. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. I wanted to hear a tune, something from outside the mountains, something green, natural. That's the kind of music I want to hear. Why you gotta be so picky? I gotta get Sorry a song? Oh my god, I have to go back all the way back there? Alright. So that's why the fucking fairy kept trying to get me to go back, because that's what I needed apparently, guys. Am I even collecting any more than 99? No, I'm not. I honestly should just be spending these, no? peanut butter boy. Ooh. Excuse me. Damn, I gotta backtrack all the way back to that fucking forest. Why does Link not have a bike? Oh, wrong way. Oh, will he really? He'll get a bike, really?
You're done. You're done.
Okay, wait. Where was that again? Oh, I learned several songs that will teleport me. Wonderful. That's what I thought. 3 o'clock. Okay, so this wasn't a bad backtrack. Oh. This wasn't as bad of a backtrack as I thought it would be. That's gonna get so annoying to listen to. Is she gonna... I was just gonna ask, is she gonna be waiting on this bridge where I left her? I guess not. Welcome to Zelda. I gotta go in the Lost Woods. Should I go see Saria first? Oh, she's in the back of the woods. Okay. You're posting dad jokes in Discord? Oh, shit. I'll try. I'll give it a shot, cat dude. Alright, so this doesn't seem like the right way. Wait. This is what happens to kids who get lost in the forest. He might be our friend if we do something. Shadow Lion's here. Hey now. I shoot him in the dick. How about that? Did I help him? I don't think I helped him. Should I play him a tune? Not that he left. Not now that he left, okay. Sorry, I offended him. Oh, he's a Simon Says game, okay. Yeah, it looks like later. Alright, so he wants Saria's song too. Alright. So I already went that way and I ended up leaving. Alright. I went the wrong way. Got this. Oh god, this asshole. Hey, over here! Wait, stop. Go back one? Good to see you. Listen, Hoot Hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. It is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh! What's that? I hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune. No, I really don't want to listen to you again. I didn't want to listen to you the first time. So go back then. Stay up against the fence. Yeah, it's like really loud up here. Shoot this circle. Oh, I see. I got you. Oh, hit the middle. Okay. I'll keep going.
You're pretty good.
No, I'm actually quite ass at this game. Appreciate it though, Milk. Hey now. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give you a neat present. Such a wonderful person. Please take it. I shot out a sacket. Oh, nice. Okay. That's useful. I can hold 40 of these nuts. All right, Sacred Forest. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fuck. Walk on! Whoa! These ones don't act the same, do they? Be more wolves in a minute, just letting you know. Okay. More, I got more nuts. Alright. She's eating croissant. Great, I hate those wolves already. I've been waiting for you, Grib. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the Ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forests. Would you like to play the Ocarina with me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Left, down, up, left, down, up. Feel these nuts. Down, right, left. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. There's something wrong with my croissant. This is the least used song. Looks like it's coming up. What, twice? I gotta play it for Douchebag Rock Boy, and then I gotta play it for Jester Boy on the... Cool but dumb. Hey now, my friend. Wait. Is there a... Impa said the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere in Death Mountain. Yeah, I got it. I got it. For fuck's sake, leave me alone. This is a dungeon later? Oh, nice. So there's no way out of here. I just have to go back. My croissant! Ocarina song? Yes, I did. The melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with the C button, when a melody is necessary, a musical staff might appear. What? No, I don't want to hear that again. I actually don't like you. Alright, hard reset. Now let's go play the flute for the boy. Oh shit, what was it again? Down, right, left? You know Saria's song? We should be friends! Here, take this! Oh, nice. Down at the bottom there, Simon Says. Alright. Oh, I thought I was going the wrong way. All along with our song on the ocarina will lead you onto it. Oh, I thought it was going to be more intricate than that. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this! Do I get something better each time? Did I hit the wrong one? Do I have to start over again if I fuck it up? I guess so. Oh wait, maybe not. down button. I'm getting too fast for my own good. I know, right? Good old Apple auto-correcting again. Alright, what'd I get this time? Yay, I got a blue rupee. I thought I was gonna fuck that up. It was actually going on a nice pattern. It just went all around the C button in a clockwise motion. Very nice. Now I just have to sing the song of my people to his people. Oh, wait. Oh, it literally took me any way I wanted. I was just trying to fast exit out of here. Looked like every way was a way to go. Oh, there we go. Except for that way. Are you still humping rocks? Don't show me your thrust. I'm going. This is so obnoxious. There's one more annoying thing I have to do before the kitten opens. This is Cat Dude's game. What the hell? Oh. Wait. There's one more annoying thing too if you count rolling. This place is so big, not the castle. The mountain. Right. That was 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock? The yacht! Left, north, left, north, left, north, got it. It's also really delayed on my screen too, because I'm reading it from my monitor and not from chat, so there's even more of a delay. I don't have time for your bullshit, crab people. Crab people. Crab people. I see that up there. Mr. Krebs. Mr. Krubs. Try that again. Can't get it till after the 4th dungeon? Okay. Yes. Wish it could be like Mario 3D where I could just shoot my slingshot at it and just grab it. Alright, sing the song of my people. That one actually wasn't that bad. Nice try, Milky Way. Might be because I'm like falling asleep. I'm very dull. Yeah, after this, I think I'm calling it, BJ. Look at this boy dancing. Oh, oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! What a nice tune, just like that. My depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Garons, or the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you that easily. You want it so badly? Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Doodoon's Goose Cavern? Prove you're a real man. That way everybody will be happy again if you do it. I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using it. I got a Goron bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers, stand up next to them and hit A to pull it up. Okay. So do I actually need to equip that? Or am I always wearing it? Okay, I'm always wearing it. Alright. Okay, go outside the city. But just outside the doors. I heard about those. I'm very curious about that, BJ. I think Leaf Laura tried it. I think she said it was pretty good. Where the circle of rocks are, okay. Play the song of my people. Want to pick a direction, stay there, and I will tell you where to go. Oh. Left and behind me. There'll be a flower next to the fence. Alright, I see it. So if I grab it, is it immediately going to be lit and I'm timed with it? Why can't I throw it? I was literally hitting throw. All I wanted to do was drop it. Oh, I have to be moving to throw it. Okay. I'll go into the cave, save, and stop. No, I don't want to be up until 2. No, I don't want to be up until 2. Alright. Save sounds good to me. Alright. Good place to stop. I know, Goron sounds sad. They just sound sad in general. Alright. So this game is actually going to take a lot longer than I anticipated, especially with me playing it. I like it. It's different. I mean, it's not different to most people. It's different to me because I've never played a Zelda game. I like it so far. I can't say anything bad about it other than the outdated controls, but it's a product of its time, so I can't be mad at it. Yeah, the rolling sounds. Actually, never mind. I can't say something bad about it. The rolling sounds. Alright, so I seen Classy was on, so we'll raid Classy. I'm not even pissed off with the listen, because it reminds me of, listen, Linda, listen, listen. Alright. Hey! Hey! Listen! Alright, everybody, we'll be playing some more of this tomorrow, and then, of course, Thursday, it's Jackbox. So I will see everybody tomorrow, but until then, my friends, hey now! Gribbin 1020 here. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Bye-bye.